Yo. John Warden Studios, how's it going? What is up? Not much. How the game going? The game is going well. How's yours game going? What you been working on? Let me see. Just learning 3D modeling and drawing for the next project. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. What are we doing today? Okay. So I don't know when it was the last time you came, but this is how the advancements looks like now. We got tabs, tabbies. It looks good. Nice. Thank you. I'm just yeah. I also want to play around with the idea of removing the amount to add. I don't think you need it, to be honest. I think it should be something like I don't know if we need this, to be honest. Just make it default, because you're always selling. Just make it like maybe like 100. Like you always add 100 when you sell things. Like up to 100. And then like keep the shift click where it adds all of it. So I think I'm gonna go that route. Yeah. Another thing I wanted to do is I kind of want to move make the animal feeder cheaper. Yeah, make it cheaper. So 25, 25, 25. And then maybe this guy is the cost. Gold instead. Build. Now. Maybe not. But yeah, decreasing the animal feeder, I think it's a good idea. What else do I have to do for it? There we go. Let's see, let me unlock this. And then I get this. Why are you all the way up here now though? And then, so now that we have this, allows you to feed the animals. Connect coop to feeder using animal tile. So we still need allows you to feed your animals with okay, I need to actually change that. $3 days. But I think I'm gonna change the description of this. Yeah. So let's do that right now. But my thing is, where did I... Did I do something with the chickens? Chicken. I must have. No. Was it the ranchers? Restocks and gathers. If interesting. But that's not it. Oh, here we go. So I can... allows you to feed your animals with... if... Yep. I'm gonna use this if. Copy. Then we're gonna go down to the animal feeder. If if animal feeder is connected with no actually I think I need I think we need all three of them together. So we're gonna need can I not get a better one? Because I need like this one. And then we want allows you to feed your animals with crops if animal feeder chicken coop barn is connected with animal tile. So I'm gonna save this as AFCB. AFCB. And you're going to see in a minute why I did this. Why would I do this? So we're gonna quit. Then do this, and then go back in the game. Go back in the game. Continue. Why are you all the way up here? Why is the... Hold on, this is gonna bug me. How come it's all the way up there? What gives? Okay. I'm a bit confused as to what's going on here. So all of a sudden, is it because of currency? It is. Why is the currency messing with my stuff? What the fuck? Look at this. So you don't like that, do you? so much for is it? Why? Why you do this? Still doesn't like it. I kinda does. Okay. That's fine. Cool. No, he's still... What? Why do this? I should be fine now. Should be fine. Okay. So, the reason is like this. Allows you to feed your animals with crops if these things are connected. Go. Me likey. Me likey very much. Okay. We can add chickens. We can add food. We don't have any food. We're gonna have some angry chickens. Very angry chickens we're gonna have. That being said, I could also just purchase or hire. I think I can hire. No, I cannot. I need to build first. We have to build first. I just lost myself for a moment. I was playing the game. Can you believe that? Alright, let me build a house. Wait, what happened? Build a house here. And now we have also this. Oh no. We need to plant. Actually, let me hire a farmer. Meow. And you, Mr. Farmer, gonna take care of this. Now I'm wondering, is there room for a game mode where you don't have workers at all? And the time is much slower. And you it will be interesting. Where there's no workers and it's just you. But you have villagers. That could be interesting. Like a really, really cozy version. Super cozy. Could be interesting. Alright, let me see what is this going to do to the game if I remove the where is it? What if I remove this? I don't think it's needed. Give me 1 second. All right, let's try it. So what am I gonna be doing? Let's see. Amount to give. Where's this being set though? This. Yeah, this one doesn't matter anymore. So I can remove you. Why is there so many print screens? What are you guys up to? Everybody's so quiet. Makes me uncomfortable. What do I have to do? Do I have to whip it out to get your attention? Eh? What's going on? Is that where we're going with this? Eggies? What? What happened? Let's think about this. It's because I messed around with this, right? And I should have just done this. Just godot control. Godot controlled. Bunch of buttons. This is called a tab bar. Right here. And this, the pages, is called tab menu. second. Tab container. Yeah, I basically use this too. It's just nested controls, right? It's not that complicated. Oh my lord. Okay, what's happening? Why are you like this? How did I break you? It's doing that shit again where this is the problem. Where these two are the problem. It's doing this. So really, what you want to do is, even though it's so stupid, this is what you have to do, which is very dumb. I don't know why you have to do this. This is kind of what you have to do. And this is gonna work. Watch. Even though it's so dumb. See? Isn't that stupid? Isn't that dumb? Remove the add amount from market, defaults to 100, shift plus click to add all. Wait, what? No, don't sell these. And the buttons and the lines between them, like between the achievements. This, it's textures. Textures. Simple textures. I was using line 2D, but it became too complicated. So all I'm doing, I'm gonna show you how simple this is. To put it in perspective. Let's use crops. Don't worry about the icon. Just not in the editor, it doesn't show the icons. But yeah, think of them as these crops right here. Also, it doesn't show if it's unlocked or unlocked. It only shows here. Like green is unlocked, red is locked. You need to unlock it. But the idea is, right? The idea is you have it can be a button. I use panels for this because I don't want you to consider an advancement a button you can click. I only want you to consider it something you get information from. So I just use a simple panel. And then I have two things. I have the assigned line, which is this, which is a simple texture, and I have a bunch of them. You can see them right here. Crops, tomato, carrot, turnip, each one, right? And then each line, wait, I just noticed. And then each line, this is wrong. This needs to be called I'm gonna assign this line. Okay. So each line is assigned to the button it corresponds to. So this is the width one. So we assign the line. And when this becomes visible, we also show the line attached to the button. And then the button has a parent, which is this one. So when this one is unlocked, this one becomes visible, but it becomes visible as something you have to unlock, right? And that's it. And then when this one becomes unlocked, the next one shows up as something you have to unlock. And it shows the textures. So I'm using a bunch of one color textures. I have a bunch of them like this. There's probably better ways to do it. Like you could use, you can go the complicated route. There's many ways you can go about it. You can use line 2D. Yeah. Let's see, can I figure this out? Can we figure this out? Add item to shop. Back? Cool. Buttsword, hello. John Warren. So like I was saying, there's many ways you can do it. You can go about it. You can have more complicated ways. More complicated way to do it. I just went the simple route, even though it's a bit more work to set up. Just depends how you want to approach it. And yeah. So the amount transfer amount. So I'm checking for this. So I have to use this amount. So the amount is the one I want. This is what I want. But if the minimum doesn't exist, it's gonna pick this one, right? Like the full amount. Turns -6. Okay, so it's gonna pick the smallest number, which is correct. So this is why I want to use here. Add item. So I'm buying the item. What did you use for your pathfinding? For what specifically? For what? The villagers, the workers, the animals, the villagers. Very simple. Okay, let me first show you how it works in the game, and then we circle back. So I use something called tile map layer grid navigation. It's very restrictive on what kind of navigation you can do, but for my game specifically, I don't need complicated navigation because my villagers are just moving sprites, right? So how does it work? All I'm doing is when I add road, it adds a tile map layer navigation cell. right? Then I have a bridge, which has its own navigation. Do you see how it's different? It's very different, right? If you look closer, it's not really like this one. It's a different one. That's because you have multiple ways of doing navigation. But I'm trying to mimic, even here I'm trying to mimic this one. Make sure the navigation is the same. And then I'm gonna connect this. So you can see it's like perfectly connected. Alright. And then I'm gonna get a market here. And then I'm gonna connect this to this. There's a bit of navigation forgiveness right here. I do this for all the NPCs just to make sure they can actually reach this navigation. So there's a bit of navigation forgiveness. And that's it. And for the villagers, it's basically navigation agent. And you can see the forgiveness, right? You can set how much you forgive, how closer can they be, and so on to the navigation path. Then you set up the layers, and that's it. Which navigation layer they're allowed to walk on. I think this one for me is like 7, 9. This is 9, I think. And I think this is 10. Right? And that's it. I just give it the position of this. I give it the position of this. Like the position of this is like right here. I think it's somewhere around here. I have a dot. So I check for this dot right here. And then they are able to find the dot. And that's it. And I use the same method for everything. For all the NPCs. Even the workers. Even the animals is the same thing. They're only allowed to be in here. In this grid. If you were to make a game again, would you use the same approach? Yes. Not only would I use the same approach, I would find a way to use the same approach I use for the roads. I would like to find a way to use the same approach for everything else. Because if you don't care for specific navigation, if you don't care like for like really complex navigation and like NPCs being able to like avoid buildings and things like that, if you don't care about that stuff, you don't need yeah, if you don't care about that kind of stuff, like NPCs having to like go around the building and not care about the roads and things like that, then yes, you need more complicated navigation. And that's a different rabbit hole. But for my game, because everything is modular, like the villagers requiring roads, the farmers requiring roads and farmland, The chicken's requiring only like animal tile. By using those rule sets, I can get away with simpler navigation. Yeah. What is the sol panel top left of the screen? Oh, I had to remove it. Some people got really weird with it, and yeah, it's gone. It was an interesting idea to do it, but I think a window like that is only really good for like when you launch a game. That works. Like it worked for us, right? We did like a sell goal on the first day. I think it works well for that kind of stuff. But just having it display, I don't think it brings anything of value. Especially because people get weird with it. So yeah. And plus I'll be posting like oh, by the way, I reduced the price. The price is $10 now. It used to be $13. Plus I'll be doing this kind of stuff, right? So you get an idea when we reach milestones. I'll announce it. Right? I'll announce it. But yeah. People just want to see your downfall, true and real. I don't know about that one, but it was just getting a bit too weird. Fiera, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Chile been looking a while. I was gonna lurk last night. I was going to lurk in your channel, but then Irad decided to invite me to play Peak. So I couldn't lurk. How was it? It was fun. We actually beat. Well, we got carried. Clink Clank carried us. But we did manage to beat it. But yeah, we got carried hard. Very hard. Very hard. Very real. Okay, what was I doing? I keep getting distracted. How's your game going? How's your project going? Where's my phone, bro? Ginger. Team starts here. He's licking. Oh, that kind of sucks. It doesn't show. I'm guessing because it's a... Yeah, it's a thingy. It's a thing. It's a extension. Okay. How it just gonna expose me on stream? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How did I expose you? I'm confused. Huh? Sir? Buy price. Item in shop buy price is equal or lower than the total amount. But this just assumes you're adding 1. So what we need here is transfer amount. Transfer amount var amount 1 because this is the amount we want. And then how many do we have? We're going to do if because I still want you to be able to get, even if you cannot afford to get 5, I still want you to be able to get 3. If you can afford 3, with 1 click, get 3. Yeah. So transfer amount 10. and this is amount. This is 0. That is correct. I know I have to do something like this, right? Why do you say your code is Spago? Spagball? What do you mean? Are you saying why, or are you saying would you say? Like, are you asking me why, or are you asking me would you say your code is spaghetti? What's the question? It's yes to both. No, I remember the first time I watched your stream, you said your code is spaghetti. It is spaghetti. Oh man, I love carbonara. I love carbonara. Now you're making me hungry. I haven't had carbonara in years. There's many reasons why it's spaghetti. Is because it's because I'm very bad, especially when it comes to math and formulas, which is like 80% of coding is math and formulas. So that is my downfall. Also, so right here, for example, this if statement is only going to work if I actually have the money. Because if I don't have the money, then it's not gonna work. So, and that's a problem. I need a way to calculate how many can I afford. And how do I do that? How do I calculate how many items I can afford based on its price? I have to do a can afford It's gonna have to be a total currency buy price. Is this gonna give me the how many I can afford? Yes. Is there another way I can do this that does not require me to use this division? What's up, Imsa? You still working on the same thing from a week ago? What same thing? What same thing? I need a way to... I think I'll have to round it. To the lowest, right? Because I'm gonna run into this issue. Because this is going to give me an int, right? And int is not a float. Okay. So it's going to return a 4. What does 0.6 going to return? Is it going to return 50 or is it going to return 51? Does anybody know? Or it's not even gonna... I think it's not even gonna reach. Okay, should be fine, I think. So... if total price... no, because... the way I want to do it, let's say you want to buy 100 in one click, right? Let's say you want to buy 100 in one click, but you can only afford 22. I still want you to be able to buy those 22 because you came in with the intention to buy as many as you could, 100, right? So I don't want you to be not be able to buy those 22s with one click because you're trying to buy 100. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to do this. Because okay, so this merchant has stone and wood, right? And I want you to buy however many you want based on how much you can afford. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Like the default is 1. You're trying to buy 1. And then if you hold shift click, you can buy as many as you want. As many as you can afford. That's the idea. So I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the stuff here. I don't even think I need the transfer amount because no, I do need a transfer amount. No, I do need it. Okay. Yeah. I don't need the amount anymore because I'm just checking for one price. And if at least I have 1, then it's gonna work. But I still need the amount though. Transfer amount. So I need this. And then we can do if shift is held, if this one is held, then I can do amount what is that? Well, yeah, like this. If shift is held, we're gonna get the amount we can afford. And the amount becomes a different number. Right? This looks fine, right? I'm just gonna use the amount. We don't need this. I don't think so because we're doing it here. remove currency, the amount, this looks right? I think it looks right. How do I trigger this again? With an input. Do I have an input here? We do. And since we did this, means I can this can go back to being 99. Yeah. Shift plus click all works on markets merchants. Merchants will now sell up to from up to 20. Merchants will now sell up to 99 from 20. Resources up to 99 from 20. Like this. I don't know. We'll see. Duh. Hmm. So let's try this out. 4 days. I'm gonna speed this up. D-boy, what have you done after adding ranchers? What do you mean? As features? You can look on Trello, bro. Oh no, I need money. Let's see. That does not seem correct. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, wait. Stupid. We do need a transfer amount. It's not how many things you can afford. Is... Yeah, sure, how many things you can afford. But also, do they have it? Do they have that amount? Is the question. Why did I do it like this? Why does it need an else? It's just another if, isn't it? Right? As features, or are you optimizing? I'm doing all sorts of things. You can check Trello. Wait, is this being called all the time? Why? Wait. Why is this bugged? Why would this call here though? Hmm. Why would this call here? Really, it needs an else if statement. There's no way. I think it does. And why is this causing me issues? Why are you causing me issues? Why are you like this? Wait, what? What's this bar? How did I break you like this? Oh, because of this. Because this became too big. Okay. Still going a bit over. Hello, Pierre. Gonna head out for training. I'll catch you peeps later. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Fiera. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. So we fucked up. Now we have to go back. Pierre. P-E-R. How goes? How goes? How goes? So this becomes the new amount, right? But we still need the transfer amount. The reason being is, sure, we can afford a bunch. But the question is, does the market have the amount? You know? Does the market have the amount? One item in shop amount, so it's one. Like this. So this is what we have to do. And this is going to be the transfer amount. How many times did you fuck up the project? Don't wait. You blaming me? You blaming me for fucking up my own project? That seems rough. And I'm a feeders, remove the add amount from default to 100. Shift click. Use shift plus click to add all. The number is 77. That's the number. How do I have so much stone? Let's do 1,000. Guys, don't look, I'm cheating. Don't look. Now I'm adding here I'm adding shift click. Basically. We are adding shift click. Just making sure I'm not breaking everything else. Because I removed the amount to add. Right? Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure that shift click works for example, for this. Although for this is gonna be a bit more difficult though. Because now I have to keep account this number here. How long does it take? Merchant is on the way. Did you guys eat? Why are you not eating? Eat chickens. Okay. So I can buy one. Right? We're buying one. Oh, I'm out of money. Bro, I'm out of money. I need money. There, I have money now. So, if I click 20, 34. So if I do shift click 20, 70, it's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working, Pierre? Pierre. How is the amount 1? How is the amount 1? The amount needs to be this. Oh wait, I'm not holding shift. Yes, I am. What? I'm holding shift. Wait, what? I'm holding shift. But this does not get triggered. Why is this not getting triggered? Why is my shift is held not being triggered? Look. What am I doing wrong, Pierre? Shift is held. It says it's not true. Even though it's true. Is it because my click comes before this happens? No, that's not possible. No, this comes first. Wait, let me try. Shift held. What the? Bro. No, now it's coming. Amount. Jesus. Well, it should not let me get that kind of amount, right? Transfer amount 13, there we go. How come it didn't work the first time? It's not working. Why is it not working? Why you not working? Why are you not working? Is this messing with some... Is this messing... Is this being messed with? Like, is this triggering? Is this triggering as well? Oh my god, I think it is. This is like not related to anything. But because I'm doing this, it's gonna trigger, isn't it? You should do early return for unhold keys. What I'm saying is, oh, my head. What I'm saying is that this is being triggered. These are being triggered in a different scene that I'm working with. So I just realized this, that if this is the merchant, this is the market. This code right here is in the market, but it's triggering here, and it's also triggering here, and I think it's triggering everywhere, to be honest. Can you please stop? How is this triggering so many times? I don't understand. It's gonna trigger here as well. Did I set up this wrong? Shift. Is this not how I'm supposed to do this? Now I'm thinking like, there's no way this is triggering, right? If I use interact. How come that one doesn't trigger? How come this one doesn't trigger? Wait. It does trigger. It triggers from the interact. But luckily, it's not triggering because I'm using this. So luckily this stops me. Actually, I want to see how far in does it go. How far in are you going? You're not even going that far, are you? Open market. Kinda just stops there because it's all based on this, which makes sense. And so then if I want to use the same logic here, actually I should be using that logic here. Interact, yeah. Like I should be using that logic, isn't it? Like this. Like this, right? But how come this one doesn't work? So now we are back to the original problem, right? Now we are back here. Now we are back here. What's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? Here? Can you explain why this is triggering even though I'm not holding shift? Unless you're not holding anything. Why is this happening? What's happening? Can you explain? Oh, sir. Can you explain, sir? Let me see. Yeah, we'll use this one. If return. I don't understand what's going on. I am very confused. It's still not working. It's still something is... I'm holding shift. I only have this function in two places. right? I only have this action in 2 places. In the market and the merchant. And here. Wait. The fuck is this? Open menu. Oh yeah, it should work. Why does it not work? Yeah, it goes straight to this. It ignores this. I'm definitely holding shift. I'm 100% holding shift. But it's ignoring this. It's ignoring the shift held. What's up, Pizza Gaming? Is action pressed? You can see it coming here. Right? And then it just stops. Look, shift is held. But it never gets here. What the fuck is happening? Maybe I need to restart. No, you can definitely see it trigger. Come on. Yeah, it's very, very strange the way it behaves. Very strange. You can see it's true, but then nothing happens. skips right past it, says I didn't hold. Just shift. You want me to do like a, instead of, do you want me to do like a double action, like click and like just move it to shift? Instead of left click? Wait, I think you're right. It needs to be shift. Not shift. Just shift, isn't it? Like this. Instead of shift click. Because you're already clicking. Technically, right? You're already clicking. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Maybe I was doing it wrong, bro. In which country you live, Mr. D-Boy? Romania. Romania. That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out. So if I hold shift now, oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, that was the issue. It's because I was trying to shift click instead of shift. Because because I'm already clicking. I don't need to click and shift. Yeah, that was the issue. That was the issue. Now I can just buy things with shift click. There we go. Ta-da. Nothing works around these parts. True. True. Now I need to make sure it only works with the resources. Because I don't want it to work with the animals. The other issue is the price changes as well. The buy price changes. So I have no idea how to fix that. I feel like that's a more complicated system. Hello, Sinan. How's it going? No. Not really, no. Are you building it? Yes. We're working on Mr. Farm Boy. A cute farming game with automation. You can check it out. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kimo Kirano. Welcome in. Okay, this is becoming a bit more complicated. Because how do I even describe this? How do we even describe this? the prices change. See how it changes? So how do I calculate everything? Like, there's 5 pigs. You buy one, but the next one is 6. The next one is 9. How do I calculate that into the transfer amount for the total amount? Because now you're dealing with different prices now, not just one price. You're gonna deal with from 1 to 2 is this price, from 3 to 4 is this price, from 5 to 6 is this price. So how are you gonna see? This is why it's so complicated. We have straw hats on the field. Love it. Yes, you have all the straw hats. Welcome in, Sinan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the merchant here. Like, I'm gonna explain it again. When you first buy resources, they all cost only like 5 copper. And as you buy more and more and more and more, they get more expensive. They have tiers of how much they cost. Hope that makes sense. Bro, these bugs are eating me alive. Yes. Yes. So how do I do that then? Is there a way I can fix it? Like, what's the solution here? I bet there is no solution. Or if there is a solution, it might be very complicated. Let me refresh the merchant. So the merchant is coming back. So right. So now they are like, this is the max. So now they are the correct amount. But if you look here, they have prices, and their buy prices and their buy price changes. Based on a formula where it's like the first 20 costs 5, the next 20 costs 20, the next 20 costs 45, and then 70, and then 70. So how would I factor all that in here? Because it's based on this. Any ideas? Just grab the buy price, for loops, the available count, and add the prices together. Break out from the loop if the item count is reached or player has no money left. Oh man, that seems like a lot of work, to be honest. This is what I said the price is, right? This is how the price looks like. Write this right here. So it stays as 5 for 24 times. And then when it becomes 25, when the amount becomes 25, it's gonna turn to 20. But what you're saying is I should add. It's too complicated. I will have to loop. What would I have to do? I will have to loop through. First, I will have to check how many have I bought before. How many did I buy? Then that is going to be my starting point, right? How many did I buy? We start there. Change price. Start here. Let's figure this out. My brains plus Pierre's brains, we can figure this out. This is only an issue for. This is only an issue if you try to buy all of them. Otherwise, it's not an issue. But if you try to buy all of them while it's still on 5, you're gonna get a huge discount. Huge. So var change price item in shop name right, and this is gonna give us and then we're gonna need a price. We also need this. I don't want to change the actual price of it because that's not what we are doing. I want to get a price. So this is var new price int equal to this. Why am I setting it here? I don't know. Yeah, I think this is more complicated because it has to be based on the money as well. Maybe you can walk me through this. This is 5 for the first 24. That is 5 for the first 24. Maybe I can do it like that, where it's only gonna buy the specific tier. If change price is higher, so basically this just sets price to 70. That's all that does. If you bought a shit ton, right? If you bought a shit ton, it's gonna set to this price. Actually, how many do you have to buy to set it to this? I don't think it's 100. I think it's... I think it's like 75. It's around 70 something. Is this an int? I kind of want it to be an int. So I have to loop inside the price, I feel like, right? So I have to do this thing. A couple of times. X 4 96 4. Hello, fake Condi boost. What's up? I think you added a D in your name by mistake. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? 24. Because you don't understand? Why don't you understand? Why don't you understand? Hmm? No, just say Mr. D Boy. That's the name. Jesus. I cannot figure out this stupid ass formula for the life of me. I'm gonna have to do my own going to have to do? It's a so what's up, Manglo? Oh my god. The smartest person in the room is here. Manglo, help me. Help me. Nobody wants to help me. No? You're not gonna help me? Let me go grab some water. Why won't you help me? Alright. The problem is... What's the problem? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make it... Okay. So... Let me first disable this. So you can buy resources, right? And it costs 70, right? Well, now you can also shift click to buy everything. See this 50 wood, I can buy it. I just bought 50 wood for 35 silver. Now the problem is the resources have a tier price system where it starts much lower, and as you buy it increases, right? So once you bought 24, so it starts at 5, and once you bought 24, the new price is 20. And then once you bought the next 24, the next price is 45, and then 70, and then it ends with 70, right? Now the problem is, now that we have shift click, the problem is if you come here and shift click on, let's say, 50 wood, and this is the first time you do it, right? You shift click to buy 50 wood, right? The price you're going to buy it at is going to be 5, because the check is not happening. It happens only on the current price. So you're kind of skipping tiers. You're buying 50, but part of the 50, a couple of them are 20, right? So I'm trying to figure out, how do I make it so I calculate all the price so I know how many things I can buy. Does that make sense? No, I don't want to do it like that. I know what you're saying, Michael, but I don't think I want to do it like that. Yes, I'm trying to figure out the math approach. So this is the math. We have the prices here. The price will change from 24 to 24. You don't math? Watch me, you don't math. And now he leaves us. He leaves us to our doom. This is going to set the price. Obviously, we still have to do a loop. We still have to loop somehow. Because this is only the initial This has to be like the initial start point. And then you have to figure out, okay, how many things there are. Oh, that is so complicated. Fuck's sake. So I will have to. So what you're saying is, first we get the how many we have, right? The total amount of wood that the merchant has, right? And then work backwards. The total amount that the merchant has in the shop. Then we get the initial price. And then some sort of formula that gives us Hmm. You're going to be lurking now? Okay. We are gonna sleep on this. We're gonna sleep on this. It's not a big of a deal. It's not a big of a deal, okay? We're gonna sleep on it. We're gonna sleep on it. It's only an issue for the first 100, let's say. To be honest. And then the price becomes a lot. If somehow you do this on the first 100, that's where you're gonna do it on, and then that's it. Then the price becomes 70. To be fair. To be fair. Okay. Actually, maybe I'm not gonna add it to this one. Up to 99 from 20. Interact. Yeah, I've noticed that spacebar doesn't really work, does it? Oh, it does. Never mind. You can use either or. Okay. What's next? What is next? Let's see. Do I start working on the... Right, we still have to do this. Let me unlock this. Yeah. Yeah. What do I need for... I need turnips. You know, I could... Maybe not. Bro, where's the... There we go. I'm gonna sell the eggs here. Wait, I can already buy this. There we go. Now I got access to this. How come? quite far apart. Should there be a space there? Maybe we do need a space there. Why did I not name these? Really? I didn't, okay. I mean, you know they are decorations. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make one called to unlock gather. And then to unlock gather. Then we can do this one. And we also need one for decorations. DR. Or maybe we don't. We already know they are decorations. But an explanation wouldn't hurt though. Like, decorations. Description. Decorations are cool. Because maybe you can add an explanation as to what they do, if anything. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Bro, my phone is dying. Always be dying. Mhm. Uh-huh. What's going on? What you doing now? Oh, sorry. I'm working on the text. So things like this. I was just trying to figure out the names for this stuff, like what to name them. So if I add this in here, you'll see, you won't see this, you'll see something else, right? Here as well. We're gonna use that. These are keys that we use in place of words, and then it's gonna become something else once the game starts. I just need to figure out. For now, I'm just gonna do decorations are cool for now, because I don't know what else to put here. Decorations are cool. So once we log into the game, for yeah. Well, it's not just localization. This is how the system works now. It's all connected. They are one and the same. Because everything uses localization now. See? So you have to use keys. We can no longer use words. It's keys, and the keys become words. But yeah. That's how that works. That is how that works. I have to buy a pig. Wait, once I buy a pig, I can unlock the... Man, so much to do. So much to do, not enough time. Not enough hours in the day. That's for sure. I'm just gonna get 2 of each. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I got confused. I'm just gonna get all of them. Is this gonna work? It might just work actually. Where do I want the carriers? I guess you can stay here. And I feel like the gatherers have to be like here. And the ranchers have to be here, I feel like. And then the explorers can be here. There we go. Now we got a full gang. We have what you call them, ranchers. They are bringing in food for the chickens. We have these. Then we have these. I'm gonna connect this here. This. Why are you all the way here? Chickens. Connect you. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I mean, we definitely need a shit ton of wheat. That's for sure. What else was I gonna do? Right, I was checking the greenhouse because we need to remake the greenhouse. So I think I want to allow you to plant any crop you want. But the next step is but it requires manure. Right? Plant, then water, no, then fertilize. You have to fertilize before you water the crop, right? Congrats on your launch. Thank you, bro. Zoltra Lord. Look at that name. Cool. Cool name. So that is kinda... How do you get motivated to get up and program every day? Does this run on Linux? It does. There you go. It runs on Steam Deck as well. Just the controls don't really have controller support here in the crafting menu, for example. But you can set it up in a way where you can use like a mouse, like a virtual mouse. Go over these things. How do you get motivated to get up and program every day? Streaming helped me a lot. Helps me a lot, actually. I have this problem often, actually. It's like, because I've been doing it every single day. I've been streaming for 147 days so far. Since March. Every single day. And what helped me actually is streaming helped me get up and actually do it. It's like I would like wake up, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to stream today, or I don't want to work on the game today, and stuff like that, right? Because right now they are combined. It's me working on the game is combined with me streaming. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to do it today. And then I lurk in someone's chat or someone's channel on Twitch, and I see them busting ass, you know? I see them working hard and thinking of things and working on the games. And then I'm like, fuck, I have to do it as well. Lock in, log on. No slacking. The grind continues. Because it's just your brain. Your brain is trying to say, don't worry, bro, you don't have to do it. You can relax. Don't do it. Like, your brain always tries to take the easy path out. So, yeah. It's kind of like fighting those thoughts in your head. You're slacking right now, that's why you're asking. I'm trying to make my channel more like not 100% co-working, because I don't feel like that's a thing, like 100% co-working. like no human interaction. I don't think that's a thing in any job. Even in constructions, I would have human interactions with people, as in, sure, I would do my job, but then also I would interact with people, have a 5 minute chat here, have a 5 minute chat there. Sometimes it would be like 50 minutes chat. Sometimes I would chat with the bosses would ask me stuff, and then we would talk about work. So it's a mix of both. I feel like I want a mix of co-working, but also we can talk about anything and still be productive. Like, you don't have to be 100% here. You can be like 20% here. And when you hear something you're interested in, you'll be like jumping in and adding to the conversation. But I also need chatters, because otherwise I will go insane. Like it's fine for the people at work and stuff, and they're doing their own thing, but I also need some chatters, because otherwise it's me that's gonna go insane. Because if I'm just talking to myself, I will go insane. Breaks are fine. Your brain needs dopamine and stimulation with the same thing over and over every day. It's boring, and that's why people want to quit. So taking small breaks or just working on other small games. Yeah. No, I mean, it's fine to work on same thing. That's kind of what most jobs are. You're doing the same thing every single day. Literally. It doesn't change. The thing that does change is the people you meet and the interactions you have with those people. But like a normal job is mostly literally the same thing every single day. Yeah. That's why I think just chatting on Twitch is so popular. It became such a phenomenon. People don't really care about watching you play a game or even work on a project. They just want a place to come and chat, take a break, then go do their thing, then come back, chat a bit more. Or not even chat, because to be fair, I'm a big lurker myself. I think it's just being part of almost being part of the conversation without being part of the conversation. Because I lurk a lot. I'm a big lurker myself. But yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Casually is dropping. Yeah. I lurk a lot. But I've been on this platform for a long time, to be fair. Like, I've been on this platform since the boom of DayZ. When did that happen? DayZ mod boom. That's DayZ mod alpha 2010, 2012. Holy fuck. Wait, 2009? No, definitely was... Twitch was not back then, was it? Twitch 2012. Yes. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Were you guys here when Twitch looked like this? 2012? When DayZ was booming? Were you here? Were you watching Twitch? Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, back I was watching Lyric. I still watch Lyric sometimes. But I remember when DayZ exploded, but I don't remember what year it was. Like when it exploded. Was it 2012? I don't remember. Also then it came Rust. Rust was huge. That's when the survival type games kind of blew up. But yeah, cool shit. Cool stuff. Do I want to start on reputation or do I want to work on the greenhouse? The greenhouse and the new tiers of crops. Yep, Haynes, I was there. I loved Diablo 3 launch. I personally love it because... Okay, so back then I was huge into MMOs, right? I was huge into games, but not single player games. my mentality back then was like, what's the point of playing a single player game? Like, what's the point of playing a game without PvP? That was kind of the mentality back then I had. Like, what's the point? Because usually games is like you're competing against someone. So those were mainly the only games I would play. Like World of Warcraft. And then I played Final Fantasy 14. And then I kind of changed my mind. And then Diablo 3 as well. And then I slowly changed my mind on games. Then I started playing all the single player games. Like Final Fantasy, the single player ones. Yeah, and then I slowly changed my mentality on games. I think a lot of players go through that. A lot of people go through that. Like the younger you are, the more likely you are into like PvP games, competitive games. And then as you age, you kind of just don't care about that kind of stuff anymore, and you just play all the games. What about you, Haynes? Did you like Diablo 3 at launch? When you had like the auction house and OP-ass items that would kill everything and it would cost like $5,000. And bots. Did you like the bots? Update 4. A. I don't know if I want to get into like the greenhouse stuff right now. I feel like that's gonna be a shit ton of work. I think I want to get into like the reputation stuff before I do that. The reputation advancement. We need to follow the same positions. Same position, bros. There we go. And then the decorations have to be the same. Okay, let's think about this. How are we going to do the reputation system? Farm reputation. Well, first of all, I need to move the decoration stuff down here. No. Down here. And then let's think about this. Let us think about this. Reputation. Reputations. 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 And then this reputation. Okay. So good. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Now, from here, where do we go? What kind of reputations are we looking for? What kind of reputations are we looking for? Do I want to do it per item or per... So here's the thing, I want reputation. So for here is where you can help me, guys. What do I want to do? I want a farm reputation rating system. It's just for fun. It doesn't mean anything. It does have one functionality though. Is the more reputation you have, the more villagers visit your farm. So it does have one mechanic, one interesting mechanic, I guess. And the other interesting mechanic is probably going to be like, if you reach this amount of reputation, unique villagers visit your farm and stuff like that. We're probably gonna end up doing something like that as well. But for now, it just needs to be a... For now, it just needs to be like a almost like achievements. So you're gonna have a reputation score. And then reputation score. Right. And now we just need to calculate this score. Keeping track of the score is going to be easy. It's Not gonna be hard. Is it based on sales? So that's what I want to do. It's like goals. So I was thinking doing something like, let me just make a copy of this. So let's say wheat. Now I'm gonna drag you here. I'm gonna call you wheat reputation. And now you have this wheat reputation, right? Wait, did I miss the other wheat? I hope I didn't miss it. Nope. Cool. So now you have this wheat reputation. And my idea was like, when you hover over your wheat, you get to see your total in the toolbar. In the tooltip, you'll get to see your how much wheat you gathered. I mean, I don't think that matters how much wheat you gather. It's more like how much wheat, yeah, wheat sold. No, okay, maybe we should show you all. Yeah, wheat sold, wheat gathered, wheat sold, wheat eaten, all the stats. How much you sold, how much you gathered. Yeah, all the stats of every single wheat. That has to do with wheat. Right? Because I do keep track of this. We do keep track of this. Where is it? Wheat. So look, we even keep track of the farmer planting the wheat. Right? We have a stat for this. How cows eating the wheat. Look at this. Cows, pigs, sheep, chicken. How many did they eat? How many was it gathered? Right? How many I gathered? This is the me gathering. This is the gathering. Yeah. How much wheat have I sold? So we can use these stats to make a goal system, right? Like you do these steps and you gain reputation. Sell 200 wheat, then you get plus permanent plus 50 reputation, right? Something like that. Something like that. It would be so, but I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to simplify it though. How do we simplify it though? That's the problem. How do we simplify this? Because now it's gonna get very complicated, I feel like. Do I combine all of them? Do we like bulk it up, like sell? Yeah, I feel like you will have to bulk it up, right? Because otherwise it's gonna become a mess. Let me know if you guys have any ideas though. How do we bulk? How do we do this? So let me go in the game. While we think about this. Do it for high item instead. What do you mean by high item? Yeah, that's the idea, Pierre. But Pierre, I want it to be like a tier system. I want it to be like a tier system. Maybe each building or other thing you can place has a weight value. No. No, that's the easy part, Pizza. That's the easy part. Like adding a value to each building you add down, that's the easy part. I'm not talking about that. That comes naturally, right? That will happen regardless. As you place things down, as you continue chopping all the trees, right? Like even you getting rid of all your cleaning up the island is gonna give you reputation. That's the easy part, right? What I'm talking about is right now is individual achievements that give you reputations. So something like, let's use wheat for example. How can we use wheat to give you reputation? I'm looking for a notepad. So I want wheat, let's say wheat reputation. Sell 50 wheat. Farm reputation. Sell 50 wheat equal to plus 5 reputation. Zero. Then the next goal is sell 200 wheat plus 5 reputation. Right? Now my problem with this is we have a shit ton of crops. So do we do it individually per gatherer gathers 50 wheat equals to plus reputation? See what I'm doing here? Right. Things like this, like each either like each crop has its own individual advancements, achievements they can go through, like this, or we bulk it up where it's like wheat, tomato, carrot, turnip, reputation, sell 50 of each plus 5, etc. Or we bulk it up where we have multiple into one. It's just is how do we want to lay out this panel? How do we want to lay out this reputation panel? Let me go to the toilet. Hello? Hello? It's easy. You want to go into the game stuff or endless stuff. What game you could go? Advancements cell has plus value, so you will go. No, yeah, this is like here. You doing the reputation stuff is very much optional, because by this point you would already have not a lot, but a lot of villagers coming in. How's it going, 8 bits? We're trying to think of ideas for the reputation system. It's not supposed to be super in-depth, and there is a cutoff. I don't feel like we have to make it super. We just need to come up with ideas. Because these are like permanent, right? They're like a set of. So this with reputation gives you a total of 30 rep, right? So there is a cutoff of how much reputation you get. It's not like it goes endless. It's not gonna go endless. Right? No, I know. I don't want to do that. No. That sounds like a nightmare now. There's no punishment. Don't forget, there is no punishment in the game. It's more of a like think of it like a way to just get more stuff, like decorations and stuff, or just have more villagers come into your village. There's no punishment. No punishment, just Mr. D-Boy. True, Piccoli. So will it be in stars count or points? I'd love to have the last rep stars count. To have the player repay the town hall. Every single thing, every single thing in the game will add to your reputation. You placing a house down will add X amount of reputation. Those things we don't worry about because those things happen naturally, right? But the other problem is the ones we are trying to figure out right now is the achievements that give you reputation. That's what we're trying to figure out. It's like I'm trying to make the tree for the reputation, for the extra things that give you reputation, like goals you can set yourself. Goals you can set yourself. So that's what we're trying to do. It may just have to be like, if it gets too big, we may just have to do like, because I also kind of like the idea of having every single crop come with a reputation. That could be interesting. Then we move the decorations. We move them in another tab. Yes. That's right, Pierre. Yeah. That's the ideal, is like you also have a big one, but also individual ones, right? So we either do like big ones, or we do bulky ones, bulked, like we combine a node with multiple requirements, with multiple crops requirements, or do we do it individually? And then you have a big one. I don't know. I don't know. Hello?
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 Oh my goodness, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
This is the Thornity hangout.
Is it now?
I've taken over this section of the Discord.
Okay.
Into the desert we go.
Okay.
How are things?
I'm hungry. But that's all I gotta say.
You know what that means. It means chicken and rice time.
That's right. So what do you
See,
think
that's
about
why
this?
you came here.
What do you think about this reputation system, eh?
What system? The reputation system?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're successful. Listen, I'm nobody, man. I don't got D-boy money. I don't got stock money. I don't have a game released. See, some of us are still trying to figure out life. Eight bits is kind of on the right path, you know, playing Dune. I've been watching some of the Dune shorts lately. They've been
Why?
pulling me in.
Wait, what?
The movie Dune, or based upon I guess the book.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the game.
No.
Okay. So what about Dune?
All right, nothing. Don't worry. You know, I made some commits today. You know, I added NPC avoidance into my new game. Life's pretty good.
Did you say life is pretty good, or did you say wife is pretty good?
Both.
Okay.
Life, wife. Aren't those the same?
I don't know.
Happy wife, happy life. Wife not happy, GG done. Chat, if you don't have a partner in your life, let me tell you a very good secret. Happy wife, happy life.
Are you sure, or are you just saying
that? Yeah. Here's the other thing. If you don't believe it, it's this. Happy wife, happy wife. You don't need happy life.
That's more like it.
You don't get happy life. You just have happy wife. But you still have wife. See? Difference. Smart.
Okay.
Maybe you don't have happy life, but you have happy wife. You still have wife. Ah, now big brain there, see? Now, no wife may be happy life, but you don't know. Could be shit life.
True. Okay.
Listen, there's so many things happening right now. I need to lock in like D-boy. I am 2, 3, 4. I am basically going to be fully involved in 4 games at the same time right now.
Okay. So basically, you're going to be like, you're gonna say that and then you're gonna disappear.
Yeah. One of them I can talk about because they've already talked about it.
You're not gonna commit to any of them, are you?
No, I'm already committed. So, we got the mining of Isak and I. So I'm committing to that. Like, not even committing. I'm committing. Like, I just made changes right now. That's still on track for the next fest upcoming and all that. Then I am partnered with Hermes for a game about a black hole. He said this on stream and now it's all public, so I can say this. So I'm not doing any code development on that, but all the balancing, all the QA, all the marketing, pricing, anything he basically doesn't want to do, which is everything outside of the development, that's me.
Okay.
Then there's another person who we'll see, and they haven't said anything, so I can't say anything, but probably very similar to them. Same deal. They do all the development, I do everything else. And then, I don't know if you know the streamer, but Sundown, we're supposed to start a game in November.
Okay.
So we got to lock in, boys.
True. Nice.
I give you permission? No, no, you can't give me permission for this other person. This other person hasn't even agreed to it. Oh yeah, and sorry, Splash's game, Click Click Meow, that's also there.
I was gonna say.
That
I was gonna say. Like,
yeah, but that one I've already told her that's due in February for that next fest.
How can you forgive your wife?
And I
happened to
forgot
Happy
because
Life? Happy Life.
everything's not in place for that game. She's falling behind, you know? Where's game design doc?
I know, right?
I'm working on it right now. Great. See, guys, maybe when's that? January, February, March, April. April comes around and Thorny is 5 games deep. You know? 5 games of launch.
5 games. Damn.
Well, I mean, some of those I'm not actually doing the development, right? So
And what kind of deal you have?
it's just rev share deal. So we split whatever percentage of the sales at the end. So they don't upfront any cash, and so there's no risk on their side. The game's a flop, the game's a flop. If the game does well, then, you know, they're happy, I'm happy, everyone's happy.
True.
If I do my part right, and they do development, but I get the game in a cracked state and figure out everything else and make sure the game's solid, like Click and Conquer, then all should be good. I'm not saying they're going to be Click and Conquer success. I don't bank on that at all. They're not even. I'm not even saying they're going to be D-Boy success.
Huh?
But there's smaller games, like a game about a black hole should take no more than 300 hours. So let's say 250 development time and 50 on my side, and then the game ships, and then you figure it out. You're like, okay, if the lifetime sales of the game is 11K, you know, okay, that works out on an hourly well for both of us. It's only doable because the time constraints work.
Right.
Then you know what will happen? At that point, D-Boy will be ready for game number 2. But he doesn't need me. He's already been trained in the... No, you don't need me. You've been trained in the ways.
What ways?
You've launched a game. Just follow the same playbook. But it will move faster because you have all the knowledge and experience now that you can leverage. Just don't pick a game that's a new fucking like concept for yourself, like 3D fucking. Now you have to learn Blender and.
I already know what game 2 is. I already know.
Great, do that. As long as it's not like a new skill set that you need to learn, because that's gonna sink like 500 fucking hours into it at least, then you just follow the same thing you just did with Farm Boy.
True. It's gonna be called Mr. Portal Boy.
No, don't do the 2.5D fighter. Chat, I think that's a terrible idea.
I will
I've
not.
already
No,
said this.
I will not. I will not.
I think that's so hard to market. And I think you could do it well if you're very good at like art. Like the two nerds, I think that will work out not because it's 2.5D, but Celine's art is very good. So I think
Yeah.
that will help the game.
No, I already know what I'm doing. It's going
You're
to be,
doing
well, I cannot talk about it, and I should I talk, and I
okay,
still wanted to
great.
talk about it.
Yeah, you got a game to release.
But I have this idea in my head. It's still going to be based on this framework.
Great. That makes it even easier.
And it will have portals.
And portals. Just throw it in there. Portals.
Portals for sure.
I like how is it what is that? Runeto dev?
Runto dev, yeah.
Runto dev. I like how it says official, but it doesn't actually say official. It's misspelled official.
Well, to be fair, in some, yeah, but it could be a different language. Where
True.
official,
True.
you know, it could be like from another language.
I thought that was just a joke. That like it's not the real whatever account.
True. Could be that.
Look, they checked. They got the game. Now they're following. Oh, that's how it's spelled in Spanish? Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
There you go. There you go.
What did you call it? Reputation? Is that what you called it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I want to make this reputation. It's not really like, I don't want to make it hardcore or anything like that.
Oh, do you see the bug?
What bug?
The I don't know what you call it, but the garden bed, the coop bed, the scrap bed, the thing that the vegetables go into for the coop. It's all like fucked up on top of shit.
What?
On the middle left side of your game right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking
not
about
with
the
window
chickens?
open. Yeah, near the chickens, the thing that they get food from.
Mm-hmm.
The Z is all wonky, like it's on top of things. The chicken's behind it.
True.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Don't worry about it.
It says don't worry about it, chat. It's like it's currently like consuming a chicken. It's got crops underneath it, like oh, the chicken's now on top of it.
Don't worry about it.
So what's the point of reputation? Oh yeah, more villagers. More people visiting.
So So it will happen regardless as you work on this. And you won't even have this shown. Like, none of this stuff show. When you first start the game, only the crops show and the buildings.
Yep.
And when you unlock
I've got
house,
a question.
you're going to unlock this tab. Then when you unlock the coop, you're unlocking the animal tabs. And then when you build two of each building, you're going to unlock the farm reputation tab. So it's going to be like a slow progression.
That was kind of going to be my question, which is, do you think that, you know, with the reviews that talked about the short play time to unlock everything, do you think that actually that could have been resolved on just more balance?
No. No, because
Okay.
the problem you have is you never lose anything. Does that make sense?
You never
You,
lose
you
anything.
never lose anything. You always gain. So even if
Yeah.
you build a building, you can destroy it, you get everything back. There's no loss on anything. You only gain. Your wealth only goes up. So as you unlock more crops, it inflates your wealth at a very high rate, and you can just speed to everything really fast, right?
But that could have been gatekeeped, right? Like, if it's linear increase, then if the goals are linear increase, they'll take the same amount of time to unlock each crop. Oh, is it? Oh, it's no. They cost replanting, so only wheat's
Yeah.
free. So, yeah.
So what you mean, like having higher requirements?
Yeah, like I don't know what the pacing is. I can't remember, but there's probably some crops where you just insta breeze through it because it's so low of a threshold to unlock it.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Like, I can't remember exactly what the pacing timing is between each of those. Like, how long does it get from wheat to tomatoes, from tomatoes to carrots, from carrots to turnips, turnips to corn?
It says right here.
No, those are. I mean, the screenshot I see is the requirements, but the time is what I'm saying. Like, how long does it actually take? What? Where does it say?
Look.
I am looking. I see corn to unlock gathering.
How are you this behind?
Oh, I don't know. There. Harvest in 2 days. Oh yeah. For those, yeah. That's how far behind I am. I just see now the hovering over the wheat. There's probably like a 15-second delay.
The only one you have to worry about is always the last one, because that's how you can determine how long it's gonna take. As in turnip, because that's the one you just unlocked. Because the other ones you're always gaining anyway.
Yeah.
So you can use turnip as okay, how long is it gonna take me to unlock corn? It says 25. But what does that mean, 25? That's another problem, right? Because you can plant, you can do unlimited planting. So you could technically get all the 25 in 2 minutes if you just plant 25 turnip.
Well,
so then you
already
unlocked
longer than 2 minutes because you have to actually plant them. So the time to plant has to be factored.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is really fast, right? If you do it like this, if you do it based on 25, then you just plant 25 straight away and you get the next unlock.
I still think you could squeeze out time on just balancement and not make the game feel grindy. But I don't know because I didn't track the time playing, so.
Yeah. Well, I want to remake the greenhouse. So here's my idea, right? My idea is, instead of having unique crops, I'm gonna get rid of this.
Wait, what?
And then the greenhouse is the next tier for crops. So the things you plant in the greenhouse is going to require manure, right?
Bro, you know you could just add seasons and you could solve this.
Listen here, right? So
winter everything dies except in the greenhouse.
No. So listen.
Oh my.
You do this, right? And then you have the next tier, right? The next tier of wheat, which is with manure. Make sense?
Alright, I know my 6th game is going to be Farm Boy 2.0. And in Farm Boy 2.0, there's
But
going to be
listen.
seasons.
Listen, you have manure, right? And now you can get better wheat. Like using these stars. You're gonna have like a star above it. The next one. And then we're going to have, see how you can feed the pigs any crop?
Okay.
How far are you?
I'm probably super far behind, but
Oh my
just
god.
continue.
I'm getting annoyed.
I saw the manure.
Just look at my stream.
Okay,
Discord.
one sec. I have to get off and change it. Okay.
By the way, anyone is welcome to join Discord.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna let them all count.
That's right.
Alright. I can see it.
So-
I see it on Discord, is what I mean.
You get manure, right?
Yes.
And you can feed the pig any crop. We get the manure. Now I'm gonna make,
Feed the pig any crop to get manure, okay.
well, you feed him 4, but that's the idea. Like the first tier of items that the animals drop, going to be the basic one, right?
Okay.
So I'm doing exactly the same system the crops have, except in the crops obviously it's different crops, but in the animals it's gonna be like different quality of egg, right? So the next one is going to be egg something, right? And instead of saying feed any crop, is going to say feed I don't know, parsleys. Feed 1 parsley. And that's gonna give you this next quality of egg, which is better than, which sells for more.
Tiers, I guess.
Yeah.
Tiers of crops, okay. Or tiers of items, I should say.
Yeah. So that's, so then think about that, right? With the manure, right? We do the same thing. And now you have the next step, the next manure tier, right? And then we can use that in the greenhouse to get the next tier of better wheat, right? I'm not gonna go insane, only 2. We keep the 2, right? You have 2 we keep the same. You're learning about 2 of everything, 2 upgrades on everything. Okay. So I think I'm gonna stick with this, like 2 or maybe even more, but that's maybe not more than 3, if anything.
All right, so 3, okay.
Because I'm thinking for the, obviously I'm gonna have to include the farmers, the gatherers. I'm gonna have to include them in the greenhouse, right?
Yeah.
Somehow. Or still try to keep it a player thing. I don't know. But people seems to hate that. They want the farmers and the gatherers to do the farming in the greenhouse. But that's currently the idea I'm thinking for this, of how I'm going to rework the what you call it, the greenhouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're gonna be busy.
And I think that's going to add, because now you have to wait for, now you have a, remember how we said we don't have a something that goes into something and then you get something else? I think this is gonna solve that, right?
I hope so. I mean, it sounds like a lot of time, but
now you got different tiers of crops based on the quality of the manure, because you're feeding the pig. You're feeding the pigs.
Have you started like working back from your roadmap and time to get an idea if you can fit everything in? Because I think you said 4 to 6 months is kind of the timeline, right?
I mean, yeah. Look, like everything is here. Like even animal husbandry needs to be a thing.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna be cool. Like different color chickens and stuff. Fruits and trees, Jesus. Yeah, we'll see.
So he's pulling a YOLO again, guys.
Listen, I'm just
See,
going
there's
off the
two-
feedback. Listen.
There's two things I realized with D-Boy, right? Okay, so spending all this time with all these other devs, I noticed all these different trends and different things. Okay, D-Boy's
But listen, I'm
trend is this.
doing like 18 hours a day. When I close the stream, I still work.
Well, that was what one of the things I was gonna say is D-Boy's consistent. That's definitely his. If you ask me, what's the difference between you and many other indies? It's
And you.
consistency. That's and
True.
you.
And you.
No. Consistency is your biggest thing. The second thing I noticed with you, you just YOLO.
Right.
You're like, we're just gonna try this brand new system. Let's see how it goes. If not, I'll revert. Which is like pros and cons, right? Like pro, okay, you're willing to take the risk and iterate. Con is complete same thing as the pro. You're willing to take the risk and iterate. So let's find out how the tier system works.
True.
My only thing I see is just the timeline. That's the only thing I would be worried about is how much stuff you have left.
Mm-hmm.
And then the tiering thing doesn't sound like a simple thing, at least in my mind, but maybe
It's
I'm
very
wrong.
it's very simple. The only problem
You think
is
so?
yeah. Well, in terms of making the system itself, now balancing wise, obviously not because I'm not good with numbers. But actually making like the other thing is like I need to remake this greenhouse. It's glued together.
Yeah,
It's
so
because my whole planting system is not based on things outside of this map. Does that make sense?
yeah.
The greenhouse has its own thing going on. So if you do stuff like this, see?
Yeah.
So I need to come up with a new system where I can actually store these things inside the greenhouse itself somehow. In its own scene.
Alright.
But the problem there is all the mechanics of the player and everything like chopping and
Oh, I understand.
planting. It's all on this.
Yep.
It does not exist. It does not exist in here. It doesn't know about this.
Yep.
The player is just a collision box.
I think that everything is just a collision box.
Yeah.
Like, even the pathing works just because, those inside tiles are walkable for the farmers and stuff.
So there's many issues I need to figure out, but obviously I still need to figure out because you want the player to be able to have the workers go in there to plant.
I mean, if that was the only problem to figure out, that's not that bad, right? You would just make those two inner tiles like pathway tiles. As long as the road was connected, they would path in, no?
You would have to.
Really? Oh, I mean, it's offset there, so that's a little fucked. But
Yeah, it's already fucked. This problem with the sprites, I can't fix it. You would need, because the other problem is, sure. The other problem is, what if you do this? Right? You do this.
Uh-huh.
And then you have crops here. And then the
Yes.
farmers just plant them to the wall.
I see, yes.
So the
True,
solution I need to find is, first of all, I need the farmer to come to the door and then go inside, and then only allow it to plant the stuff inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then to go out, he has to do the same thing. He has to go back to the door, come out, and go away.
Well, sounds like you have a lot of work.
Yeah.
This in my mind sounds like
In my mind,
2 to
I
4
think
weeks of work.
we should have never done the greenhouse, because the only reason we did.
There was no we
The,
there.
it was a we. There was a we. Remember?
No,
The
I
demo needs a
came-
bit of. The demo needs a bit of an end game. And I was like, okay, let's make the greenhouse.
You chose the greenhouse. I came back and I'm like, what the fuck is there a greenhouse now for?
What can I say?
Yeah, you fell in love with the greenhouse. I think you liked building it. I think it's cool. Like
I like the idea of maybe having the player have something to do, but people seem to not want that.
They just want to become God, man. They want to set
Like,
up all the systems to become God.
Yeah, like if we kept it as a player thing, then it wouldn't be such a big issue to solve. Right.
I don't want to say scared, but I'm just like, wow, I think this could take way more time than you think on that.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it yet. But now back to the reputation though. I need to think of how many things I want for the reputation.
Mhm.
Here is just goals. It's not really. Everything you do will add reputation. But I also want like goals where it gives you bonus reputation. Yeah, bonus reputation. There you go. Because adding a coop or a warehouse will add reputation by default.
Yeah. Okay.
And stuff like that. Or adding carrots. Each one will have its own, like almost like hidden reputation. Because I don't want to make it so like you have to do math now to know how much reputation you need to have. Or maybe I should.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I get it. You want it where just playing the
It
game,
yeah.
the progression lines with exactly where they should be.
Yeah. And
Like,
then this thing can
natural.
explain, is gonna explain like everything in the game gives you reputation. It kind of just happens. And then obviously you have goals that give you extra bonus reputations. And then we can tie that into the unlocks or decorations, like this one for example.
Yeah.
Small trees. This is all about you clearing out the island.
The map. Yeah.
Because I want you to, before you start going to this kind of decorations, I feel it would be awkward if you have a real tree next to a couple of fake trees and you're like, why can't I chop this tree? You know?
Yeah.
So I need to get rid of those somehow. That's why I have this unlock like this. But yeah, so I need stuff here. So
Okay.
let me know
Could
if
be
you have
busy.
ideas. Got any ideas?
Nope, my ideas were just basic. My ideas was I'm a simple man.
What kind
I
of
just add
goals?
seasons.
Bro, what's
Just
with the
add
seasons?
seasons.
Do you know how much
It,
work
it
that is?
no, I don't.
How would I even add season? Go ahead.
Um I think color rec on top with transparency, and then you could modulate so the mood feels different. And then the top right, the icon that shows like the sun moon, I would change that to a seasonal thing, like what season you're in. And then on tile placements, you would just have your conditional before you even do any of your other conditions. Like, hey, if you want corn to only be in summer, okay, then you just decline the placement in the other seasons. Winter, you just stop all tile placement unless it's in the greenhouse, I guess. But I didn't know how the greenhouse worked. Now that's not possible because there's no concept of those tiles in the greenhouse.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, because I know I can balance the game around seasons because there's a forcing function of waiting. If you have to unlock crops, but those crops can only be planted in certain seasons, even if each season's every 10 minutes, um, you know, to even get to like, I don't know, the final crops, it would probably be full, like 2 full turns of the game.
But aren't you
So that's,
then just fighting against season constantly where you're like, you plant these turnips and now they're not, you cannot do anything with them anymore. And you're like, now I have to put something else here or leave them like this until the season arrives.
but now you have a reason for the different crops because only some of them grow in certain seasons.
Right.
But I don't know. I go back to the old Harvest Moon games, and I'm like, that was a whole factor of like what you're buying and when you're planting. But
But here you only have gold though. It's
yeah,
not
I
like you can
mean,
stack on seeds or anything like that,
no, but
right?
your economy's going to slow down. That's for sure. Like if you're in fall and turnips don't grow in the fall,
Yeah.
all that stuff just goes slow down. I mean, end game that's not going to matter because the players could have enough of everything planted anyways that no season actually matters.
Yeah.
But then it's just a pacing thing and how long did it take them to get to that point. Because like right now in the game, once you get to watermelon, there's no reason to plant any of the other crops except, well, now there is with the coop. You plant wheat to feed the chickens and stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So that's exactly why I'm doing this, right? We have in different tiers of everything.
Yeah.
So now we can have a reason to plant wheat and use wheat and have a reason to plant turnips. Right?
Go for it. Do it.
Um,
Find out.
But then
The nice thing with the tier stuff is you can leave it to the end. Like you can do a lot of the other stuff on the list before you have to start making decisions around this.
what do you mean?
Even like, does the tree planting thing work right now? Like the decorative trees?
Yeah.
Okay, so you already got that.
No, the decorations work. You have a shit ton of decorations. Let me just give myself
Can I plant trees and recut them down?
No, I'm just gonna
To
give
get wood?
myself the achievement. I'm just trying to look for it. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. 495. Where's the stone?
Oh, you need debug keys for this, man. You need
No, I
a
don't.
fully unlocked debug key.
No, I don't. Small trees unlocked. And look what happens. It glows.
Nice. And then click that, what happens? It just goes away? Okay.
Wait a minute, click. I don't click. You don't click.
Oh, I would have clicked. I would have thought that would have picked the tree icon itself.
You don't even have like a mouse thingy like you do for the buttons.
So wait, what's planting tree look like?
Looks like
Oh, there's
this.
the trees. So can I cut those trees down as well?
No,
Oh, you bastard.
of course not. But you can plant trees. And you can obviously remove the trees. And you get everything back.
Yep.
And it looks like this when you go. I was thinking of changing the outline. Maybe. To not mix it up
I
with
guess.
the building. And that's kind of how you know. Differentiate between what is and isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, now it's the hard part. He's got all these indecisive decisions now.
Bro.
He's not sure,
And
boys,
I
what
need
to
I need to
build.
find ways to sync your gold. But I just don't know how. We just need more ways to sync your gold. And that's gonna be this task system, right? Where you
Mhm.
get king requests
Okay.
and you just give it items. Something like that,
Alright.
maybe.
I just have to use the washroom, then I'll be back.
Okay. Don't take 10 hours, bro.
Listen, the time it takes is the time it takes.
You should take 2 minutes tops.
No.
2 minutes tops, bro. Go. Clock is ticking. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Can you believe this guy? Let's see how long it takes him. Splashly, tell him to hurry up. Tell him to hurry up. Oh my god, he sprinted to the bathroom. now it's like a challenge, right? Can I make it back in 2 minutes? Let's see, can he make it back in 2 minutes? Tell him the race is on. He only has 1 minute left. Oh my god. How long does it take a man to pee? Jesus. Oh my lord. Bro, it takes me like 10 seconds. I don't even wash my hands, you know? I just sprint and come back. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look. He's not gonna make it, guys. He is not making it. He's not going to make it back. Bro, look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I just cannot believe it. Wow. Bro, there's no way. There's no way.
My God.
Oh
He's
my
tiny.
God.
What the-
Bro, almost 3 minutes. Are you crazy?
Well, yeah.
What the heck? What's wrong with you?
Secondly, thank God I
Secondly.
came back because I just came back to say, okay, now it's time to get coffee. Imagine if I didn't, you'd be like, oh my God, it takes him like 6 minutes to use the washroom.
Yeah, exactly. What the heck, bro? That's crazy. So what, you're gonna go grab coffee now?
Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Start the timer again? Yeah, see,
Are
look,
you,
he's
are you
already
ready?
built the timer.
Are you ready?
No,
Are you...
I'm getting coffee. I'm doing other things and have
What?
Splashly.
Wait a second, you said, oh, I'm just gonna go grab coffee. Wait.
It's on the way.
You're like mix matching now. It's either or is it? Which one is it? Huh? Well, he left. Okay, I guess we're gonna count. We're going to count. He's with you now? Bro, tell him the timer is going. Tell him the timer is going. Unbelievable. Look at this. Guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And says he's eating pistachios. How can you trust this man? One day he says, oh, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. And then the next day he says, oh, I'm gonna eat pistachio. Which one is it, bro? Pick one. Pick one. He's making a sandwich now? Oh my god. He said he's just going to grab coffee. Yeah, he's never gonna come back. 'Cause I bet now you want a sandwich as well, right? So now it's like game over. Might as well start the farm. I'm gonna lock myself in here. Right? Gonna lock myself in here. Add some trees. 'Cause what else am I gonna do? Besides decoration. Unbelievable. Do I want some grass? A little bit of grass. Yeah. You can make your own sandwich. Gotta go to work. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you so much, Pizza. Thank you. Enjoy your work day. I don't know how to say it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh no, I should have said have a good day at work. Yeah. Learning. Don't die. True. Don't die in Minecraft. True. Do not die in Minecraft 2. Actually, this looks really cool. I made this. Added trees and rocks. Decorations. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother man. The question now is, are they gonna save? I also need to change this text right here to update 4. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it's coming back.
What do you mean I'm not coming back?
There he is. It only took him like 6 minutes.
A bit longer. I viewed it before you started it, so.
Damn.
Listen, you know, getting coffee includes other things. I said hi to Splashly. I went down. I realized I was hungry. I made a sandwich. I cut up some cheese.
So what do you make for your sandwich?
2 cheese slices and a couple pieces of, like, I think this is turkey breast.
That's it?
And then, like, Dijon mustard on this in the sandwich. Yeah.
You don't spread anything on the bun?
Dijon mustard. So mustard.
Okay. You're not a fan of the butter, spreading butter, whatever it's called?
Butter's fine.
Not butter.
Other
What
people
is it
spread
called?
Mayonnaise? Mayo?
Not mayo, bro. There's like this thing you spread on the butter. On the butter, on the bread. To make the
Ketchup?
sandwiches. No, fuck's sake.
Most
sake.
people spread mayo, mayonnaise.
No, there's no way they fucking spread mayo. That's insane.
That's
Mayo-
what Splashly
Mayo
does.
is like, it's like ketchup. You just add a bit. You don't spread it.
That's That's literally what Splashy does.
Bread.
So bring it up with her.
Spread. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
I say it's crazy too, but
I guess it is called... No, it's called margarine.
oh, that is butter. It's
It's butter?
It's a different. Yeah, but it's like I think it's made from an oil instead.
This one.
I think margarine's made from canola oil. Whipped, like it's whipped oil, versus butter is made from literally dairy from the cows. I think
Yeah,
that's the difference.
I don't know. Like, but you have this stuff, right? It's probably just different names.
No, I don't usually use that.
No, but you have this kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you just spread on the bread, because all you're doing is
Yep.
just adding flavor to the bread, right? You're just like making it easier to digest.
And fat,
It's fat,
which is not bad. I'm just saying.
but yeah. Yeah.
I'm more a mustard person.
There's no way you spread mustard like that.
Yeah, I put a bunch of mustard and then I get out a knife and I spread it. It's very thinly spread, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's mustard, but is it sweet mustard or is it just like... What kind of mustard? There's many types of mustards.
Depends on the day.
Or you have different ones. Okay.
Yeah, like Dijon mustard is a different type of mustard. Then there's just what we call mustard, which is like what you normally put on hot dogs and things like that.
It's sweet mustard, right?
Yeah, I guess it would be sweet.
Okay. But that's crazy, like spreading ketchup and stuff like that, that's crazy.
Sweet mustard would be mustard with honey or something. Oh, okay, then normally I don't have that. What's plain mustard?
No, no. Sweet mustard is just mustard with sugar.
No, that you can't get here. The mustard I have, there's no sugar added. It's mustard seed, vinegar, and water. Who adds sugar to mustard is what Splashy says, but the thing is,
Everything
you
has
can buy
sugars.
mustard with honey. Like a sweet mustard.
Everything has sugar. True. True and real.
Like, I don't usually drizzle the stuff on, like ketchup or mustard or any of these. I usually put a glob and then I spread it with a knife. Because I like it where any bite you take has all the things. Because like if you drizzle it on like with a line, like back and forth with your hand, you could get to the edges and not have any of those stuff. Like no mustard, no ketchup. Even on a burger, I use a knife to spread it. Oh, I think I hear Felix.
Okay, well, yes, I enjoy spreading my ketchup and mayo.
Yeah, Splashy's all about ketchup and mayo life.
It's not a bad combination. 'Cause that's what happens when you eat burgers and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the fat and acidity with the sweetness. Yeah. This is also why a lot of places put pickles on their burger. It's the acidity of the pickles.
I do enjoy pickles.
Because then you have a fat, you have sugar in like the ketchup, and the pickles add the acidity. So.
Did you know I beat Peak last night?
Oh, great! Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Was it on easy mode or?
Peak. It was peak mode.
Yep. But which mode?
The
normal, easy.
The normal mode.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, it was me, Irad, Conra, and.
Okay. I thought it was solo. I thought you meant solo. You beat it.
Listen, it's much harder when you beat it with 4 people, you know, and you carry as well. No.
Calm down. What?
You know?
No, I've seen many people beat it.
So easy. So easy game. Easy
And the more
game.
people you have, the easier it gets.
Nah, we got carried. We got carried so hard.
By who?
A viewer called Clink Punk.
Viewer. Oh.
He literally just dropped this road, what you call them, ropes all the time. He just disappeared. He just disappeared like a Batman and come back with just rope.
You use like the lollipops and energy drinks on one player. They take rope. They go as far up as they can. Drop the rope down.
Yeah.
Or they don't even need those if they have extra energy full. So everyone just gives up all their resources into one person. They go as far as they can. They drop the ropes.
But they had, I think he beat the whole game because he had like he had all the metals from all the ascendants and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, then fucking spends probably a shitload of time in the game.
Yeah, he knows all the tricks and tricks. Yes, sir.
Wait, you're playing Peak without me? What the fuck?
What? Listen, you need to work.
All this week, I've been like, oh, when are we gonna play Peak? You want to play Peak? Oh, and you're like, I gotta do 18 hours of deving. I can't play Peak.
True.
Then you tell me, oh yeah, I was playing with Irad and Conrad and this random viewer.
There you go. I would have invited you, but they were just already full, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you have to work. You don't have time to game. There's no time for you to game.
There's always time.
There's never time. There is never time.
Listen, I did.
Yeah.
I did the changes that I had to do already today this morning. So.
Okay.
And Sockhouse is off today because he's on Click and Conquer. So that means I'm not gonna get any changes from him until tomorrow.
What happened to the guy?
He's busy, man.
Busy. Busy doing what?
He's got full-time job.
Uh-huh.
Then he's got Click and Conquer.
Yeah, but he has Sockhouse money.
Yeah, but he's still doing stuff. Like he tomorrow is supposed to be discount and visibility round, so that introduces some bug fixes, Mac build. What else did he add? He added something else in the more translations in the game. And then there was one other thing I think he added. I don't know if it was something new or not.
It sucks I can't do a discount yet. I have to wait until the start of the fest or whatever it's called.
30 days.
Yeah, but if I do it in 30 days, then I can't enter in the autumn sale.
Incorrect, good sir. Misconception. Steam festivals are exempt from any cooldowns.
Then why doesn't it work?
No, it should.
It doesn't. It even says.
Maybe launch discounts different? I'm pretty sure they're exempt.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hit my mic. So. Am I going to leak anything? Yes, I am.
Oh my goodness, he's leaking things, boys.
So,
let's see.
this. Right?
Yes.
Right? And then if I create a new one, right? I'll choose this one,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Once you put that, it disables the other one.
Well, because this is the Steam Autumn Sale and this is the Steam Winter Sale. See, it's already set. Right, yeah. These
but
ones
look,
are set.
Upcoming discount, August 22nd, September 29th.
Okay,
That's
let's click on
available.
that. Okay, let's click on that. Okay, you tell me what to put in.
We need to put in
What?
some normal stuff.
What?
How many days do you want the discount and what percent?
Okay, how many days?
You can put 14
Okay.
and 20% if you want the discount.
And where does it start from? From this day?
I think that's the first available day you have. Yeah. So you do that.
Mm-hmm. And then
The
what?
autumn and winter should still be there.
And then I click create, right?
Yeah. And overlaps.
Because they do count. Those are the ones, the Steam Autumn Sale and Steam Winter Sale.
Oh wait though, no. It overlaps with the, because the 22nd is too early, right? It's 30 days from your last discount period.
But
So
then why
when
is
did you
it
launch?
why is it this one then? Why does it say available?
Well, July 23rd. I thought it was 30 days from the end of the last discount period.
Okay, let's try. Okay, so let's do Monday the 25th.
Or what if you just set it to September 29th one day?
Right before
Or,
the
sorry,
right
September
before the
28th one day, so it's not on the same day, but yeah.
r-
We
wa-
can
one-
cancel it. I'm just
one day before the winter sale, whatever it's called.
autumn sale.
Autumn
Yeah,
sale, yeah.
because I don't know when exactly the discount ended on yours. 7/30th. 6th of August plus 30 days would have been what?
So I'm gonna do this. And then... Nope, doesn't work. Same
Huh.
message.
Really?
I tried the 25th and it didn't work. Let me try the... Like you said. September of 29th or 28th.
Whatever's not the autumn sale, like a day before that. September 25th, I think it is.
Oh, it says... Oh, wait a second. What if I... Why won't it let me though?
As a reminder, you cannot run a discount within 30 days of another discount. But I thought the seasonal ones were exempt.
I
from that.
released on the 23rd, right?
Of July, yes. Yeah.
So if it's 23rd again, that would be 1 month. Right?
But that's the thing. I can't remember if it's 30 days from the start of the discount or the end of the discount.
So okay, let's say it's the end. When would that be?
Yeah. So you did 14 days.
Yeah.
So 23rd, 30th, 6th. So it's done on August 6th.
August 6th, which
and then
means...
one month, 30 days from that.
Which means
So
September 6th.
September or the 7th. It depends on if the month has 30
Let's
or
do
31
the
days.
8th of September, which is
Sure.
Monday. We start Monday or we start
Sure.
Saturday? What's a good start? Monday?
I don't know. Monday's fine. 8th.
And then I can do 14 days until September the 22. Let's see if it works. Oh my god, it works.
There you go.
So that was the issue. That was the issue, wasn't it?
So it was just that, yeah, the sale itself was 30 days within the Steam autumn sale.
Why don't they just include that in there? It's a bit wonky. So then,
I don't know.
what happens here? So then I wait. I wonder if I should do
You
it
wait.
closer to the Steam Autumn then.
Look at that. You run a discount for 14 days, and then
Mhm.
it's a cooldown for only 7 days, and then another discount, which is great.
Wait, what? Say again?
Well, the hay discount,
Yeah,
it runs until the end of September 22nd, right?
yeah,
It's 14 days, 20% until the end of September 22nd.
yeah.
Then 7 days later, you have the Steam's autumn sale.
Oh shit, I didn't even
20.
notice this.
Yeah, see how close that is? That's great. Like that's you basically almost get 20% sale for a whole month. I
Mhm.
think that is at that point.
29th. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So I can do another one. So how do I do this one? So this one is from this, no, plus 14, right? October the 6th, which means October the 20th, right?
This I don't know.
Because once again you have to wait 7 days. Wait, what? October the 6th. Why is it 2 weeks later? It needs to be 3 days later. Or it needs to be 30 days later again. Because it's weird, because in here it says available. See, it gives you mixed messages. That is not true. Right? If we go by their logic right there. "30 days from the discount," when the discount ended, right? 6. If I do 27th, wait, it did work. Wait. Wait, I need to... How can we spread this nicely? You still there? Hello? He left.
Oh, I just had myself muted. I'm reading docs.
So how can we spread this
And-
nicely?
Also, Felix was whining, so that's why.
So help me spread this nicely.
No, you're on your own.
What? Come on, bro.
No.
Come on, bro. Help me spread it nicely. Come on. I can create even more. So on December. Wait, there's no way I can have another one. 10th. Can I? Why only 8 days though? Why only 8? Is it because you're coming?
This is good that you were looking through this because this actually changes the release stuff I'm doing for a game about a black hole.
Why?
Because in the documentation there is one caveat, which is once your game is released, it is on a 30-day cooldown that you cannot join seasonal sales. So like let's say the winter sale is December, I think it's 18th. If you release your game on December 1st, you will not be able to join the winter sale because it's not been 30 days.
Gotcha. Okay, well...
This I didn't know. That particular rule I didn't know.
Okay, it's all set. I wish... Why do I have to wait so long? Until September to start my first discount. Why so long though? Is it because of this 30-day thing that's screwing me? Yeah. Okay.
There you go. One more discount. Yay.
True. Oh yeah. I think tomorrow is gonna be a late stream. Late stream tomorrow. Mm.
Why?
I have to go.
Wait. I know why.
Why?
Two things. You kind of said it almost. You have to go to a doctor's appointment, or
Mm-hmm.
you have to go get more chicken and rice.
Yeah. True. True.
Well, actually, I guess there's a third one. You have to go do shit for the sole proprietorship.
Yeah. So that's fucking me because I don't understand. I don't understand. I think I have to redo my like even for Steam, right? When you do your tax thingy,
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to do it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And apply this new code I have.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. That's a problem
I mean, that makes sense.
because they are telling me when I asked about the Twitch, I was like, why can't I have these payments related to my to my PFA. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
your PFA, yeah. Yeah.
And what I got back is I'm not allowed to authorize income before I open the PFA. And if that happens, I have to do like a declaration, an annual declaration for that one. I don't know. I'm very confused with this PFA.
These sounds like problems for you to sort out.
Because if I don't need a PFA, then I can just do it one time annually. Then what's the point of the PFA? It sounds
These are
like
things for Debo to figure out.
it sounds like it's more of a thing like if you have business in this country and you're dealing with people from this country, or more like, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
You know what? Guess what? Instead of 18 hours of game dev, you're going to be 12 hours of game dev, 6 hours of accounting.
No, I don't. Fuck. No. That's not what I signed up for. That's not what I signed up for, please. Hmm. By the way, did you try GPT-5?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's just better, but I haven't done any of the advanced, what is it, agent mode,
Right.
where you can give it a task and set it off to go try and do it. But on the questions, I don't feel like it definitely didn't degrade at all. Like, I haven't had a question where I'm like, oh fuck, this is worse.
It's funny because even if I search right, like something like Steam and PFA, right? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody talking. There's no information. Or Twitch and PFA. Like, do you have to retake the tax form? Do you have to? Because before, obviously, you used your personal code for the tax form, and now are you supposed to use your PFA? I don't know. Okay, even says here that I should be using my Romanian personal code. And the PFA is like a business registration number. Yeah, it's even said don't replace your personal code with your PFA code. Okay, so I don't have to do anything.
So you just use your personal code, and then I think you do some sort of like declaration once a year or something.
Yeah, but then what's the point of
Oh.
me making a PFA? I don't think I should have made a PFA now. Right?
I guess it would depend on how much you make and how much you expense. Cause
But once again, how am I going to declare those things under my PFA? Because they didn't accept any of my they didn't accept any of my pay slips or whatever you call them from Twitch, because it's not under the PFA.
But I don't know how you would change it, but you could change it, no?
No. No.
Oh. Because like for me here, when I register as like a sole proprietorship,
Yeah.
um, there's usually something that's like called doing business as. So even though it's registered under me, I could be doing business as like Authority Co.
It's still my name. It's still the same name, but I think it's about the code. Like it doesn't have the. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking sucks.
I don't know. These are things for you to spend time on the phone, I guess, sorting out.
I do know that Twitch sends you like a tax thingy at the end of the year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's the one I'm looking for. Not every. Not the check that they send every month.
Maybe. I have no idea. The joys of Romania.
The
You know what you do?
joys-
Find a Romanian streamer and go ask them.
That's why I tried, but I couldn't find any.
No, I meant literally on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. How would I look for one?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
know what? That's a good spot to end the call.
What? What?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why are you leaving?
Other things to do.
Why are you leaving me behind, bro?
You and Soccer leaving me behind, okay?
Why
You
are you
got
leaving
D-Boy money,
me
he's got Sock House
behind?
money, I got no money.
Okay. Fine.
You know, Splashy's already pissed that I forgot about listing her game.
Good. That's what you deserve.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Now I have to go replan everything for this launch.
Oh
You know?
goodness.
I read the documentation and find out this 30-day release cooldown for seasonal sales. It's like, holy fuck, that I didn't know. Thank God I happened to stumble upon that today.
Okay. Alright, let's go raid. You can stay here for the raid.
Okay.
Okay. It sounds so sad.
Well, I meant
Okay.
like, no, it's more like if you're doing it now, okay, I'll stay, but...
Let's go say hello to iHeart. Alright, guys. It was a pleasure. Boo? There's no boo. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. 8-hour stream when? Soon. Let me sort out this stupid tax stuff and then we're gonna grind. Once I don't have to worry about this kind of stuff, it's gonna be good. You know, taxes and bullshit. But yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much and I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Bye. Hope you get deported. Oh my god.